work.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Maybe you're right.
How'd you get involved with the devil anyway? Didn't it occur to you that you could be more than his human shield?
It's complicated.
No brat has ever said, when I grow up, I want to be a mean old bastard's dog's body. But somehow, a whole bunch of us ended up being just that. One lost cause after another. What led you to the devil?
I'm looking for the people who murdered my family. Someone like the devil could help me with that.
In that case, he's your man. He has a long arm. Many are afraid of him. Rightly so.
So you're not rejoining the devil? That's your final word?
Aye.
I'll let him know.
Well, maybe not the very last word. Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Maybe we can work something out.
I've had enough.
In for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you!
Fuck you!
Come! Wanker!
I've been waiting for you.
Go fuck yourself! Come on, then!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Huh? Now you're going to get it.
Burn in hell!
Hello?
Mercy, leave me be. What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body.
Do I look like a thief to you? You'd be hard-pressed to find a more honest person than me. I'm just trying to help.
Well, all right. But want it back straight away, you understand?
Yes. Don't worry.
Here you go. Give it back, you hear me?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, you've been deceived.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time, and this is just a bunch of scribbles.
What? But how can you tell?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was scrawled on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck! You might as well keep it then. I'm sorry.
What would you like?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right. I shouldn't push my luck.
That's right. You're young, and it would be a shame. What would you like?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price. Do we have a deal?
More.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep on the hay in the shed next to my lodge.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir?
Maybe next time then.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Do we have a
more. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
My respects. God bless. God be with you.
How the fuck is this possible?
I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan ever. Your plan.
You're saying it's my fault. I could have died there too.
I'm just saying, if you wasn't so obsessed with them fucking caravans, well, Corel might still be alive.
Don't get my blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us. With our faces, we're dead as soon as we set foot outside the tavern. Everyone will recognize us. Without Carol? Without him, we're fucked entirely. We couldn't even rob a sleeping pilgrim of his boots.
Kurva.
Someone must have snitched. There's no other way. Fucking outnumbered like that.
Like who?
I don't know. But when I find him, I'm gonna make him hurt bad.
What would you like, friend?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
A couple of odd blokes settled down here recently. They don't talk to no one much, but from what I've heard, they've got problems.
Who are they?
I didn't ask, but surely not the noble sort. One of them's called Pasha, I think. Not sure about the other. Try and talk to him. Maybe they could use some help.
I'll give it a try.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Well,
That's
that's not enough. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah. We get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
Yeah, I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. And they won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Bahuta has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard. What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, Kurva!
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit. Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Just a moment.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you two. Here we are. Good. this all sticky? Aye, not a bad day. Good to see you.
Good day to you.
Greetings. Well, this doesn't seem too bad. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
another?
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. Greetings. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise
I might
men.
as well go to the monastery.
Three cripples, more
What
like.
would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow for the cabbage.
Come
right
there!
there.
Whereas they'd make you the abbot, your reverence.
An abbot with a habit.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know,
Speaking of farming, I heard
by the
something
spring,
good.
where
Some
deer and
monastery
boar
in
go to
South
drink.
South,
I
there
reckon
was some
luck was
monk
on my
who just
side.
loved me.
Because I
So
managed
he
to
had
bring
the
back a
cellar
lot more
filled with wood
wood
up to his ankles.
than one person
Yeah,
might
yeah.
believe.
Pigs in there.
Catch
Why,
my drift.
for fuck's sake?
I see. Because when you fast, as it happens, you're only
I
allowed
nearly
to
all
eat
out
things
of
that live in water. How about I stop by your place?
Things might swim.
Telling you.
And what can I get for you?
Quick, what do I know? You might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water.
May God give you health, sir. You
Look what I have for you. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years?
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
I'd like to learn...
Where's that?
Again?
Oh, wait!
Fine. So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Fucker! I'm all yours. Yield.
By God's will, die!
What do you want?
For the cross!
You all right, my friend?
I am. But only thanks to you.
Wait. Haven't we met before? You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? I have nothing for anyone to steal. Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Much obliged. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with. But God bless you.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not be so fortunate next time.
I'll try. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Henry. You?
Voita. But everyone calls me Lucky.
Really? Now that's funny. Until next time then, Lucky.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Excuse me.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day. trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? What a day.
Why would I dob you in? Look, just drop it, will you? Got to think about it when you're in.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, never know.
Run!
Oh, you pooch.
Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you. God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom and torching the castles of lords loyal to King Wenceslas.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Now you're in trouble. Oh, Christ, you've got... Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fuck that. You're holding it like a pig holder. Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
My humble respect.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now.
Hey, stop fighting!
Useless!
This is unbelievable.
Oh, for Christ's sake! Take that! Get to fuck! You'll be fucking sorry!
Filthy.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
So what's it going to be?
Aren't you helpful?
Same to you.
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
What are you here for today?
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
How's this?
You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
That's how it's done. That's the
Filthy dead. Damn it.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh! Greetings, what do you need?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. What would you say to this?
That's not enough. Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Have no fear.
What do you need?
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful. The ladder is all rickety. If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce.
Heal!
My res- What are you here for, friend?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day to you.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me. My, someone's on a roll.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only
Here's
bit of
hoping.
safe bar of wine.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was...
And now I'll fuck it all up.
All the more reason
Or
to
not.
leave it be, no?
Aye, the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
What rotten luck.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Ugh. Like that? Done. You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play. Good boy. Oh, what kind of pig is sitting here? It's filthy again. Damn it. Why is this sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh, well, certainly have no fear.
It's like I'm invisible or something. My God, what now?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'm a bit peckish.
Why is this all sticky?
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some
Now I'll show you how it's done.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Ugh.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Mutt.
Done.
And what can I get for you?
That's enough for me.
Good day.
Good day.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation.
Curva! Why do I even play?
Together here
Why
on
did
Earth.
I even
We'd be
wager
together
it?
after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway?
Oh, Christ. Pardon me.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you.
Greetings to you.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
That was just a misunderstanding. Istvan Toth was behind it all. He was working for von Berghoff as a spy.
I heard about him. But only that he fell out of a window. The same night you disappeared from the castle.
The truth is, he didn't fall out the window. I killed him. Istvan had a lot of deaths on his conscience. He was a vile rat. A monster of a man.
Maybe so. Maybe not. Truth be told, he was a slimy snake for not warning Herr Otto about the ambush. I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her, and my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact, so just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
Take care, friend.
This must be that lost sheep.
Ah! Look what I have for you.
Here, mutt.
You silly doggy.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor.
See you later.
I'm dedicating my life to...
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon?
Aye, coming right up.
God bless.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play kings.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit.
Good, doggy. Good boy.
And you look like you can't count to 5. You squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Butler.
Nobody.
Barbarian. I hope you don't throw like that again.
Let's drink to that.
Here. Like this. Damn! What's this?
Here we are.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That's enough. Your turn.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
God be with you.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play.
True. I'd never pollute my head with such codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry. Right.
You swine! Attack! Come and help us! Victory or death! I surrender! I surrender! I feel quite hungry!
I've been...
What are you doing to him?
Useless!
Show
Take
your
my
stuff.
steel!
Fuck this!
Alert! Alert! Guards! Quickly!
So this is the water goblin's hut?
I have for you.
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh. Vostatek would be surprised. Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Good day, sir.
Good afternoon. See you later, my friend.
Damn it.
May God give you health, sir.
Careful!
The old oak at the crossroads.
Bless.
Oh no.
Why?
Lovely tree.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
Pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be.
Why?
weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
To the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go. Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the
When's the
time.
last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
These ones here.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
My God, I'm done.
God be with you.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Finished. Your turn. And you look like you can't count to 5. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Why'd I even start playing?
Drink to that.
My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
It was. But you know the worst
I'm
thing
sorry?
about it?
What?
He was eaten by pigs.
It happens.
To pieces.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
The humans won't be coming back here. Don't worry.
Good. Peace at last. Until you get into trouble again, that is.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
The same fella.
Gatarsal, what's up, Pooch?
Makudakia o Dabudar. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Okay.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from us? The bailiff will...
I apologize. I must have made some mistake.
All right, so run along.
I hope they will beat him like a dog.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark. Everything is in its place.
What are you doing creeping about in the dark, eh?
I'm trying to sleep here.
So dahin. Naman smirong.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't wake me. Oh, leave me alone.
어제 먼저 지나가. 허리 펴라.
What's up, Butch?
Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is?
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanush. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I could do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
You don't expect me to go and kill a man, right?
Devlale, no!
I could cut off the head of a chicken or something. That should do, right?
A chicken doesn't have much blood in it, but a dog, that might do. Rikono. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did, and we'll pay you well. You have my word.
I can forge a saber, aye. But why should I be the one to kill something with it? The Voivode can do that himself.
He can't. The curse was meant for him. The Voivode must not touch the saber until the curse is sealed within it by the blood. You have to give it a drink of blood yourself. And it can't be just any blood.
All right, then.
Mistores. Good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the Voivode long and well. And here's your sooth water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself. Sardzive zmričaj.
Who are you?
I thought you would recognize a wayfarer when you saw one, young man.
Yes, of course. It's just better to ask first. These days, you can never be sure who you'll be running into.
Quite right. But seeing as fate has brought us together like this, would you care to buy something? I might have something that catches your eye.
Why not? What are you selling?
I'll be off. I don't... Welcome, my friend. I might have...
You look well-travelled. I'm sure you can tell me what's new in the world.
Why, yes, good man. There's plenty going on. You know, I just heard there was a frog pox in Hamburg where the Elbe flows.
Frog pox? What's that?
Well, the frogs there all got sick. There's this one lake with frogs all around, and then one day they began to bloat until they burst. Boom! And their guts went flying all over the place. Absolute carnage on the shore there was.
But what was the meaning of it?
That's what the locals can't agree on, except that it must be some sort of sign. That much is clear. The peasants say it means the laws are greedy, and if they don't mend their ways, they'll croak. Then you've got the church telling you it's a warning to the hamburgers to keep a strict fast or they might, well, burst.
So no one knows then?
No! And the frogs keep on exploding. I have to go, so I can get everything done.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
God be with you, sir.
Lord be with you, Henry.
What's new in the province, sir?
You mean since you and Jan Žižka escaped from Trotsky? Well, don't look so surprised. That night, every able-bodied man was searching for you in Apollonia. Right now, I should probably detain you and take you to Trotsky. But I won't do it. I'm actually rather grateful to you.
Grateful? For what?
Well, until von Berghoff returns, there's no lord at Trotsky, thanks to you. So for once, I don't have to kneel to anyone. And I can look my son in the eye.
So you knew about it?
About what?
Von Berghoff sent us to torture a captive bandit. We pried it out of him that your son Older was helping Žižka.
Jesus Christ!
We didn't tell a living soul about it.
Praise the Lord on high. I don't even know how to thank you. If von Berghoff found out about it, that would be the end of us all.
But you didn't answer me. Did you know what Older was doing? Where he went from the wedding?
I didn't. Not until he came home with his leg all cut up. He could no longer tell me he'd been hunting. Naturally, I'd never have agreed to such madness. But, as it turned out, he was on the right side.
What will you do now?
Nothing. God willing, von Berghoff will never learn of what Older was doing. And, if necessary, I'll bend my knee to him again.
Is anyone looking for us here?
Not likely. As I said, Trotsky is currently without a lord. Chamberlain Schaumburg is dead, so there's no one to pay the soldiers' wages. But truth be told, I wouldn't much show my face there if I were you. You never know. May God be with you.
At your service, sir.
God bless you. I need to get us to those bloody bandits. We got to take all. And if you got the time,
here you go.
All right, I'll get. Good. The car.
Let's get.
Oh, you pooch.
Greetings. What do you need?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I actually...
Are you being cautious?
I don't think so.
Hi.
Lots of people.
And a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round! Come and take a look. This shameless wretch likes to Hey, Linda Kida. Bella, escucha. Dale.
you'll learn that the church is rotten.
I'm sorry.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
One more, and I'm off.
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a prop.
More. Thank you.
What's going on around here?
It's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Vysoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
And what was the lad's name? Pavel?
Yes, Pavel. He's a hired hand in Vysoka.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
Service is kind of slow today.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Thanks. That'll be all. What do you
have? I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Careful!
Greetings to you two.
What do you need?
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
My respect.
more than my own wife. All right.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
What can I tell you? It's shit. The priest keeps sprouting on about God giveth, God taketh away. But God's forgotten that giveth bitters of pain.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken and wine sauce.
Our dog died just the other
Alright,
day.
that'll do.
You silly doggy. But I reckon his time hadn't come.
And last night, a fox entered our hen house. Before I woke up, it tore apart 6 heads. I ran in
Good
just
day.
Here.
to pull the rooster out of his mouth. So I stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel. See?
Like this.
It was a mangy old thing, full of fleas, and who knows what else. As we were fighting over the rooster, it bit me. It still hurts.
Cheers! It's yours. And you look like you can't count to 5. Like this.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Damn it!
Oh, rain. Just what we needed.
I hope you don't throw like that again. Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn.
Ale!
My God, what's taking so long? Like this. Here. No, that's as far as I go.
Good boy.
That can't be. It just can't be. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What's new around here, blacksmith?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Farewell, sir. I think I should stop drinking.
What are you blabbering?
Excuse me.
My humble respects.
Next to a bunch of pigs.
At your service, sir.
Well, you want another? This is the life.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Doggy.
How are you?
Good boy.
Pleasant day.
Careful.
God be with you.
Greetings.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
The innkeeper sent me. He said I could fight too. I'm Henry.
Aha. Well, that's another story. I'm Venza. I'll fight with you first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard!
Better than having your baby shit in the forest. Trust me. I speak from experience.
The devil take you! Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
Careful.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
What was the spitting image of it? It must be a sign.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
No, I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Come and get it! Come and get it! Wanker! Keep flopping around! Keep flopping around! Come and get it! Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
Good day.
Same to you.
How can I help you this fine morning?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
Stop for a moment, good sir. In your hour of death, accept
For
Christ.
glory!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Show you! What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
your stuff! I'll rip your arse open! Show your stuff! Christ! My
Oh, you pooch.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually...
Only time will tell, though.
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Thanks, but I'm not interested.
As you wish. Someone else will buy it. Farewell.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, how can I help?
What are you doing here?
I come here to practice with my bow, but I can't shoot for shit. Anyway, making my own arrows is what I like best. You won't find better ones anywhere else. I make them with rook feathers.
So you say no one makes better arrows?
You bet. But they're useless to me, as I can't hit the broadside of a barn. Maybe you'd find a better use for them.
You'd make me some?
Gladly. Rook feathers are hard to find, though. But if you bring me some, I'll make arrows for you.
Thank you. What's your name, anyway?
My name is Bocek, but everybody calls me Bocek the Byblow, because I'm such a bad shot.
Don't worry about it. I'm a byblow too.
Ha ha, that was a good one.
I've got some rook feathers with me. Wait, never mind.
No worries. Bring them back some other time. Farewell, my friend.
So that's Bocek's magic arrow. Bocek is truly hopeless at archery. Christ almighty. He was murdered.
This is our place. Get out of here, I'll make short work of you.
You're right. I'm going.
Get out before
Don't worry.
And don't come back, you idiot!
He smells like coin.
Hurry up!
Wrong place, wrong time, lad.
What's the matter? Forget where you were going.
Stop gaping like a
Right
stuffed
now.
owl and piss off.
Get out of here.
Are you?
Back off before
Leave
I
it.
kill you.
Shoot.
No one wants to hear your back. I'm gonna get you, you harson! Show you that! Fuck you!
What do you want? Like that,
You're no match for us, fucker!
All yours. I'm just getting started. Like that, eh?
Show your stuff!
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! 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 Ka!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Go! Go!
The roads are bad today. Silly doggy. Do you want to join us by the fire?
God bless you. Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
Well, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship.
Aye. Practice is the key to wisdom. Or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers, take up your positions. And we're off!
I hit it! I actually landed the shot! Bollocks! No, hold on! I nailed it! Smack bang in the middle! If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle! Who's the greatest of them all? Who, eh?
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
I have to be going. Good luck catching that beast, and may God protect you.
Thanks. God be with you. And don't forget what I said about keeping to the path.
Can I get a ride?
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
And cold.
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
I bought a lovely yew-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
You there, halt. Come here.
Hey, you! You match the description of a woman we're supposed to detain.
Do I look like the kind of woman who'd cut her old man's prick off with a meat cleaver?
Huh? How did you know that?
'Cause that's all everyone's been talking about all day.
Huh. Right. So, was it you? Or not?
If it was, I wouldn't be parading myself in front of the guards, would I?
Well, I'll still have to search you.
Lay a finger on me and I'll cut your dick off.
Oh. All right then. Carry on.
Tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Ah, sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Oh, well. I'm sorry. You there. Halt. Come here.
Me?
Who else would I be talking to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets. Well, well. That's a nice ring you've got there. Is it yours?
Yes.
Not anymore, it isn't.
What?
If you don't want to end up behind bars for disobeying the king's orders, you shut up and move along.
Fucking bastard.
I heard that.
Did you get it sorted out?
Good people.
Hopefully.
Spare a
But it
groschen
cost me
for a
all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But
My
I'm telling you,
respects.
if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
But then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy and never woke up.
I'm at your service, sir.
fine wares. To test their art against me.
What will it be?
Show me your wares.
Word about the... What?
How's this?
You must... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Let them step forward and prove.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about...
Well...
Here.
My! Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm sorry.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Let's talk about... Here, plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
That noble...
Christ, pardon me.
What's that I...
You've no business here.
It happens. Just watch where you...
Doors closing. Last chance.
Was möchtest du?
What's new in the city?
Oh ja, Es gibt ein paar Neuigkeiten. Schwertmeister Menhard von Frankfurt just recently came to Kuttenberg. König Wenzel sent him here to teach Schwertkampf. Sword fighting, understand?
Aye, but what of it?
But there is some problem, and they will not receive him at the Rathaus. If you are interested, go to Merchant Street and you will easily find him there. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopring that used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen Sie. Maybe she will need help. Und ich hätte da auch noch ein kleines, a smaller sort of job. But you have to do it quickly and reliably. Das wird sicher nicht leicht. Und das war's?
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price. Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, you convinced me with that price. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
My humble
Extra. I had to raise my prices.
How come?
The huntsman said he was busy hunting poachers. Good evening. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close up. Greetings. Do you need something?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to you
It
like.
happens.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Greetings, sir.
The finest mugs. Mugs for sale.
Vegetables!
Well, you know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole plan.
Right. Make peace with her, but she slammed the door.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
That piece of land is mine! Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
See?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
How can I help you, sir?
I need to eat and sleep here.
But of course, as you wish, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
Very well, but you'll have to pay in advance.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well, then.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
I'll have a...
What can you do? Maybe next time, then.
Excuse me.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Where's that beer?
I'll be right back.
Hallo, schenk mir. Ich habe Hunger. Did you hear about what the...
No. I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to please us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening.
chance. That old coot will outlive us.
I feel quite hungry. A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy. I could go for something to eat now.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Get to add salt.
Let's talk. Do you
That's more like. Aye. Happy to be. Service, sir.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte!
I'm at your service. Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for sale? A word about... Do we have...
You see? I'm glad you found what you needed.
Careful.
Sacre.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something.
Na, Wunder. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Pots for sale, strong wet.
Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do.
Well,
Here.
moi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come and take a look. Come and take your
Furs, ornate. Greetings.
What do you have? Word about the price. Satisfied?
You'll have to. Aye. I'm glad you found. You were looking for, sir.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots.
Buy some apple.
Always a sound of the bell.
Buy 2 pots.
Bells from the finest leather.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Word about the price. Well, you see? I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you, sir. And again. Welcome. It's good to see you, lad.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Word about...
How's this?
That's final.
I'm sorry. Door.
You are a brave fechter.
Ich bin ein
Why not
Meisterfechter.
test yourself against
I
the
give
Meister?
you my word
No
of
man
honor.
in Cuttenberg
He who
is
does
as
not
good as
believe my
Menhard.
word may try his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword
What's going on
against
here?
mine.
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the beste Fechter wide and far. No better can you find. Bist du, brave? Or do you not believe? So try him. Challenge him.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you
Tell
my
me
word
something
of
about
honor.
Master Menhard.
He who does
You
not
better ask
believe my
Menhard,
word may
not
try
me.
his skill against mine. I challenge any man to measure his sword against mine.
Good day to you. What will it be, sir?
Show me. Let's talk.
You must... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Against me.
Come and take your pick.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is better. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Iron nail! Mine timber nail!
Do!
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some Groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
Verdammter Mistkerl! Das stimmt!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say, but that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, How exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling! We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kudenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.